Hello everyone, it is I, your humble hostess, Punkie the Alien, and we return to the world of Baldur's Gate. The world of Faerun, to be more accurate. Play some more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm back from vacation, and I'm here to entertain. Fun fact, Claire is at least picked a character start for Baldur's Gate 3. Really? Really? Is that absolutely true? Nah. You kidding me? The powers you have? Alright, I'll talk about it in a minute. I just realized there's ads going on. That's too funny. Mandy Golden Forge. Well, too bad for them, I picked Cleric. as I sat down. I had family talking to me in the background. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. That is really too funny. I was like, what's going on? Am I being talked to? I think we were down to picking a path. I think we had cleared most, if not all, the quests in the area. Mission potential, discover the artifact's darkness. Secrets, discover the history of the Prince Orpheus. The urge, trust the butler. Up the cursed monk. First lands. Nautilus crash site, find the song, where to go. Travel with Will, travel with Cleric, Gale's Warrior. All the completed ones. Shh.
The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, so we got...
Defender of the people.
Alright, so we have plenty of charges.
On my way.
And we have choice... Choice A. We can either take the path up here, or we can go take the Underdark. I think the path up here is what we're going to choose. And we have this nice cool ability, Survival Instinct. A power gifted by the other Mind Flayer trying to help us. May have awoken something in our... Oh, that's right. I remember this. We tried to have a peaceful solution, but they weren't having it. Oh.
Detour.
Looks like that dragon destroyed the road.
Detour, cute game. Oh. Court of Justice.
Might be useful.
Oh, yeah. Ended up throwing that fence. We're gonna take this path
I'll give it a shot.
to the mountain pass. Venture forth. You know, they give the option to switch characters, but you really can't switch characters in a conversation. Well, I can.
Best be on my way.
Oh, we still go back. Let's see, what's this? Follow the mountain path. Find a way into the crash. Oh, this isn't good. That's a dude's foot.
Defender of the people.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Quite ready for you.
Let's march.
Realize that the character order is throwing me off. Yep. There we go.
At least things have stayed
Oh,
interesting.
wait, the marching order isn't. Oh. Somebody has to speak with it, don't they?
Oh, I have the magic touch. The pride of the gate.
Oh, the pets, tap pets.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, we still have the amulet for it.
Thanks.
Yeah, the voice of the circle.
Oh no, he's hot!
Okay, I know.
Someone's following us.
It's a new follows. Ashley. Oh, hello there, Ashley. How you doing? Kind of a follow. Everybody's having a good day. Alright. You know, persuasion bonus.
Sharp as ever.
Offensive item.
What a charmer.
Do I need more speak with dead scrolls? I should have probably bought more. Retrospect. Save ruin powder if I ever need it.
The corpse does not.
Alright, now that will last until a long rest.
Pave my path with corpses.
To the
Build
goblin
my castle
camp?
with bones.
Okay, so that leads from the goblin camp? Oh yeah, I guess it does.
Here we go.
Signpost.
What's hiding here?
Oranges. And potatoes. You know what? Sounds like a good idea. Hey, Cleric. There you go.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Wait, what?
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Okay, I was a little confused about that. Gas and ghouls! The ghouls don't scare me, the ghast do. The ghast have the ability to have ghastly as ghastly fumes basically disables you from taking an action if they're next to you. It seems that something's wrong that's up ahead. Up at bat, our Wizrobe. A third level spell slot, it's still in his name. Ah, it doesn't have verticality to it. %80 chance.
My word.
I have 2 Misty Steps on her? From what? Shoes? And let me guess, a necklace. I got her 2 Misty Steps. Okay, that actually is kind of useful.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I'll keep him back a little bit. Next up, Will with Eldritch Blast. All right, these big boys. Oh, Necrotic Veil. The deadly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entities have temporary hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant damage. It cannot be turned. Oh. Force. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, it looks like I'm burning a big spell slot. Spiritual Guardian. Burn! I'm currently concentrating on spirit. Opportunity attack!
This is gonna feel good.
Branding Smite!
Allow me to demonstrate.
You didn't have to make things difficult, didn't you, sir? Time for more Eldritch Blast! Let's finish you off. Oh. That makes them easier to hit. For me. No rest for the wicked. Death is but a temporary inconvenience. Raise a fallen undead with half its hit points. He's not raising the... I don't think he's raising the... He's raising the ghoul, not the... not a ghast. That's fine. Oh, it gets fragged immediately! They burnt their entire turn! Ah, yes! Hold up. I did 2 bludgeoning. Oh, he's still resistant because of the stupid aura. One for you. The rest for you. Almost dead.
Now this is my happy place.
Darn resistance. This I will counterspell.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, just blah! I come for you. No, you don't. Gassed. He might get auto-fragged. Almost got auto-fragged. He's no longer protected by the aura, though. What?
Put him up. No time to rest.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm ready to rest.
Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered, unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise cannot fulfill his destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath. Then Gortash. Then mine again. General Eldrick Thorm.
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken Father to Moonrise Towers.
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Well, let's find out. Speak with dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Right. Who they are is not important. What were you doing here?
Following orders of General Thorm.
I mean, more? No. What were your orders?
Find Duke Ravenguard. Bring him to the Absolute.
So he might not be in the Absolute's hand right now. Where is he
The
now?
corpse remains silent.
That's fine.
It
Good.
does not know.
Where did the undead come from? 'Cause that'll get me.
I summoned them to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others.
Why did the Githyanki attack? No, I know why they attacked him. Let's get his name. No. All these answers I can technically answer in my head. Githyanki attacked him because they are Githyanki, and they could probably they've probably put two and two together that the Absolute is tethered with the tadpoles, so they'll probably kill anybody they see as an absolutist on site. Who's General Dorm?
Leader of true souls, chosen of the Absolute.
All
The
right.
spell's power wanes.
He
You
doesn't.
can ask no more questions.
Maybe the Githyanki has his father. Some news, better than no news. It's probably our best interest to turn around. Just taking the short way. We're gonna go to the Githyanki.
What's in here?
Hopefully we can actually have a civil conversation. Hopefully. Though we did fight them.
Broken. Need to find another way.
All I can... Like, this is the direction I need to go. And I see a zip line.
What's inside?
Elixir of Bloodlust. Poison resistance. Oh, even the squirrel's got... Oh. You're a bear.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Is there a bear that's in trouble? No? Getting closer. What's behind me? It's weird. It's like it's right here-ish. Oh, it might be echoing off the wall. Oh, Fresh is very far. Get the cable wheel to come back to us. Strength check. Guidance. Hey!
That was tough.
Someone's following
Can't have
us.
been used in a while.
You follow. Ah, there you are. Ah. Oh, hello there. Everybody pile in.
Seek and you shall find me.
All's well that ends.
Whee!
Could have.
Hopefully this will get us another waypoint. What? What's all with these new emotes? What in the world? Alright. Continue.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, we could either go that way or we could go this way. Got a lot of map to work with. Oh, nope, that is not a direction. Oh, it looked like one. What's with the bunny butt emotes? Drunk kobolds.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No.
Absolutist.
No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Oh, I saw somebody invisible. Gurnamish, somebody up here. Ish. God. Wherever I saw is gone, long gone. Right, we found the creche. Let's see if we can actually talk civil with them. Speak with dead. Rise!
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Oh, you so desperate to run.
Scared. Heard bad things. With Yankee. Torture.
What do you know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
But yeah, look at the. She's got the symbol in her chest. What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
Alright, that fills that in. What's happening at Moonrise Towers?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the general.
What general?
Chosen of
Again,
the absolute.
I didn't get a choice in the matter.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, at least it's two and two together.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
A pile of drunken cobalt. But it could be our way in. The interior. Could be. Like there's multiple potential ways in. Like over here. But I mean, how dangerous can a pile of cobalts be? Just cobalt after all. Well, the danger lies in the fact that they are probably very fond of throwing fireball around. There's a lot of booze in here. A lot of booze that will happily go up in flames. I'm not too careful.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Red belly, firebound belly. Drunk on fire wine has advantage in charisma and dexterity checks. If the entity is killed with fire, it explodes. Could grab provisions here for lucky. I won't say no to free provisions. Depends on how many are willing to get into a fight with us. There might not be enough up for a fight at all. Look at that. They're all happy and merry. I'll have to get into a fight with them. Look at them. There's one of them probably in that barrel. Well, I want provisions, which means I can't use fire. Because if I use fire, They'll all go up in a pile of smoke. I'm never surprised.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
There's a creature up here. He's not in combat, I don't think he is. Go and check him out. But right now... let's not have them explode.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what? That, I think maybe Spirit Guardian would be useful because of all the, how many there are? Oh god, what is he gonna throw? Oh no, what have you done? Darn it, I tried to handle one bow for one blast. Ow!
I wonder if
It'd be a shame if I walked over here. Killing spree! Really? I got an inspiration for killing spree? What is it called? Killing spree. Kill 5 enemies in a single round. Oh god, that's dark.
Ready for another round? This'll help.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Let's get going. With haste.
Okay, could you... Don't worry, don't worry. Wait. I gotta...
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Alright, cool.
Looking ahead. should mind my steps.
This was not the danger. This was not the danger. Danger was what's above us. I can hear those rolls. I can see those dice being added to the creatures being added to the pile of things we could not see. Oh, good old-fashioned D&D adventure. Got very interesting. We can still see their power. We can still see a way to get to them. So let's
Is someone crying? Prime spot for an ambush.
vicious product of spell gone wrong. These cat-like creatures delight in the tormenting magical users, relishing in the unstable effect magic has on them. They're all over the place. Oh, let's surprise them.
Remishkas. Magic's out of the question then. No telling how they'll react.
Magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimiski, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Okay then. Well, that's what ranged weapons are for. Back to melee.
Hop, hop. I'm going to enjoy this.
Lot of level 1 zap cat, magic cats.
Always be a gentleman.
Oh, that's a lot of them. They're gonna bite us, aren't they?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Evil kitties! They have force damage on that bite? Alright, it's rage time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's rage time over there.
My turn.
Got 2 charges of it. Rage the bear.
Unleash me.
Can't slow down.
Can't heal either. Oh, that's gross.
Making my move.
I smell blood.
Reckless. Already hitting us on the regular.
Battle of wits.
One last evil kitty. And one attack with advantage. Oh. Oh, they give Wizard Bane or no wonder my eye was going on the fritz. We were walking past this place. Ew. Oh, game, you let me look at that. You let me look at for a hot second. I know you did. You know what that means? It means I'm gonna whiz robot the heck out of there. Visual aid magic. Shame. Move it outside of the cage. Oh.
Lovely day, this. For now.
All is ash and meat.
Epic looking tome. It opens with an illustration of the Dawn Master Vasid riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. His red hand raised, his rusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in the ethereal light. Get with us. Third level healing. So this will give everybody temporary healing.
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Arsenic soil. I'll try to lockpick it.
Wonder what's past this.
Well, success! Oh, Skilly Man. Journal of a Novice Monk. There's rumors of Githyanki sighted in the region. The Dawn Masters, Inner Circle, think we don't know, but all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? What would they even find out? Ooh. His roof that Brother Williams claims he saw once. Bright nearly made him blind. Luckily, he saw it was quite hard. Can't. Having fun there, Cleric? Well, scrolls. We'll say no to those, especially one of them being Fireball! Ooh. Yay! Even though I think we already had that.
Better not be cursed.
Records of complaints. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay with wine with a cat? What sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me that it saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. Or novice didn't stop stumbling for 10 days. trembling for 10 days. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept cold, ordinary folks instead of nasty animals? Forget about the two over
Anything of
here.
use?
I'll try to lockpick it now. I need minimum 13, maximum 10. Blood shone with an unbreakable radiance. Reduces the Sharon horde to a dust for us to shift from the now holy ground. Big thing I picked up from that, but I'm picking it up the whole thing for later. Barricade. Didn't get us past the door yet. Or I head starts walking my head right into the Yankee. Shit. Permanent Guardian of Faith. A miracle cast by a cleric of immense power, the stalwart divine guardian attacks nearby enemy. I want to be an enemy. I'm a Saloon, but there's technically a way to get in there without having to go around. Oh, it's him. Barricade. Talk to us. Another skeleton.
That's curious. Where am I needed?
If he doesn't take that as a hostile intent.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Need more clues.
Ready.
And there's a magical axe in the middle of the room I'm not ready to pick up yet. Okay. Clues, looking for clues. Body? That's a monk. Let's read this. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Willem, a novice of Larathren, documented the Githyanki attack of Rosemorn Monastery for prophecies. Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. Few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summon the Guardian of Faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No idea yet, but we have faith. Thara will reserve us for a time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off, warning the Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say they've given up on their attack to get all together. Need to wait to see. I knew it was too good to be true. Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure the others will come. Still, that smashed window giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be Dragon if it is. Rest of, oh. Liquid Dead doesn't work on skeletons, unfortunately. The axe could be useful, but the axe could also trigger this thing. Oh. Well, aren't you, joyous sunshine? Guardian of Faith. When an entry enters your attack range, you can strike them. Permanently armed. Retaliation. Strike back at the next enemy that hits you. Okay, so we just want our tanks inside the fight zone. Oh, we got high defense. Hope this axe is worth it.
Two steps at a time.
Okay, he doesn't. Does he have movement? Probably does.
Let's go. Well, well, well.
Oh, 9 from a...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My dog's a bargain.
I have a feeling if I popped through that, broke that door, attempted to break that door open, that thing would have came flying out at us. I was hoping to have that. Oh, the ceremonial axe. It's a +1 axe. It's not even that special. It's versatile, but it's not even that special. It doesn't even provide me with anything. Not go that way. Go across, like we initially planned. Past that door.
Salutations.
Oh, you're out of magic charges, so you only have first level spells. We should be fine though.
Time to press ahead.
In glass window. Ceremonial longsword.
Dawnmaster for Said.
Let's see what this does.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed.
Okay.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Okay. Oh. Is there a name on this thing? It does not. We need to figure out seed.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster for Said.
Right, so what does Fasaid use? For my sins, it has only just occurred to me that I have lacked in my recording and keeping of late. Then again, we have been busy. In our fray with the Sarin thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encased his blood, a maw of pure void, damaged the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance. Okay. Relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and has encased the blood with steel to be welded I want to give us a little old save scummy. Oh, it lit up. Oh, it lit up. Either I got it right, or does it matter what's on it?
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Oh! Okay. Who it belongs to matters, because I got smacked in the face for it. Like, we need to go hunting. I have a feeling it has to do with this stained glass window.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Oh, here's the clues.
The reconsecration of the
Hammer.
monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Hammer for Seed.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Gold doesn't seem to have item.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
We've solved, actually.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
This one's empty. What I can tell. Minus the actual... a necklace. So we need to start hunting for stuff. Right. Well. Start looking for ceremonial shenanigans. Also need to figure out how to get past that door. What? Oh. Oh. This way to go anywhere. Oh, we can smash the barricade, though. Smash the barricade. Third floor to this place. Will, would you do the honors? What's more with feeling?
Is that blood? No, never mind. That's curious.
Dirt mound, I know.
Have to keep going.
Location, good. Close to road, secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense, minimum. Seems to be a religious building. Space, ample. Underground, hidden. was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for Kresh. Suggested immediate occupation.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
That led into that room. Doubling back. I guess we can jump up here. Looking for a ceremonial amulet, maybe? Giant eagles. Okay, maybe we can Tolkien this one and actually talk to the eagles?
The plot's one! It speaks to me! Help!
Not gonna hurt you, just saying hello.
What a terrible idea! Get away!
Okay. Go around and say hello. That's fine. I have no qualms with that. And the fact that I had to make a stupidly large jump or find a way to climb up roots from a lower level. That's out of the question. No climb down from here? We could probably make this jump here. Oh, what? My concern is there's a dead kobold up there, but it's a freaking ceremonial hammer. Alright. Only way to come up to the other side and talk to her. Go back around and figure out where that pile of roots are. I think I found it. Yeah, here it is.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
Big device. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bonus minimum. And we needed it, apparently.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
I don't mind that. Alright. Big device up here? Oh, there's another shenanigans I have to do. Oh, no. Wait, what? You said you were gonna let me touch the thing! Okay, guess it's fight time! God, she's gonna kill somebody. She's gonna pick. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's gonna try to blow somebody off the ledge. You know what? Just in case she tries to do that.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I tried. I legitly tried.
No surrender.
Ah! It's screeching for help!
Come on, can't stay idle.
This might be a lot of creatures to come after us, so let's just get that in the initiative. Got a lot of health points.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, we actually did it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Let's have a look.
Was exactly happy about popping them, but you don't have a choice in the matter.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
It's just a theory.
I applaud your taste.
The twisting vines on it, almost like. There now?
On it.
Must be this room. That was no. It has to do something. There was something probably here. Oh god, there's so much more in this place.
To new horizons.
Enemy shy?
I've got a
No idea why she wasn't jumping. Well,
moving ahead.
I didn't expect this giant puzzle of a place. Got the hammer now, at least. Not about blood on our hands. Holy Lance. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take radiant damage. I think anybody who's proficient in medium accepts me. Light and shields.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You know what? That's not a bad swap up. I don't use that. I already have too many concentration spells.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This puts us behind the door. I don't think we actually needed to get behind. Oh, is there a way down? I don't think there's an easy way down. I think we know I need to cast another farther fall.
All right. What now?
Oh wait, it's a ritual. As long as we're not in combat, it doesn't cost a spell slot.
Certainly.
Carlex is
Ready and willing.
Still breathing, despite everything. That should work.
There we go.
Can't slow down.
Gotta remember, Featherfall is a ritual.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Lost in thought.
A magic mouth spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
I have the hammer. Technically, there. I'll put us past the door. So that's where we need to go. We need to get past the door. Not a barricade. Will, would you do the honors again? Alright, that gets us inside easy peasy.
That might be worth a look. Here goes nothing.
Ah yes, the thing I had broken down. Need to be very careful. They are probably here and they are probably ready to wreck our faces. I know the water, can always use that to put out fires. Skeleton. We'll look over here. For anything. Iron gates.
Don't give me trouble now.
One failure. 29 tools to work with. See, we know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport on E. For now. Faded from our unworthy gaze, O ye lightless wretches, we failed the Morning Lord, and I have recorded the failings on this page. He once stood in our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and fell to villains' semester of its holy brilliance. He bled for us. Hey, that's stuff. Yep. Now we need to go back up if we actually want to go to that little endeavor. We have the hammer.
Dawnmaster's seed.
Okay, so I am looking for an amulet. Unless...
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Something... They have something... Oh, another way into the room. Three out of 4 down. Yes, Yankee might have the 4th item, for all we know.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
All right. What now? What path lies before me? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Be useful. Let's pick it up anyway. Sword, rib cage. Alright, let's head this way.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, we discovered another one of those, didn't we? I'll have to go back and check for it. Probably gonna be a difficult check, but
What shall I do if the Jedi takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide?
No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search.
Be calm, Russ.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
gotta make sure we don't tell them. Dark Urge. Intimidation. You want me as an unmatched killer. You want me as your ally. Jesus, game. It has the advantage, though. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on!
We are aware, and it is dire. But of late we've been distracted. Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wawagaz's mind. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Okay, so let's say that was successful, but oh.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Oh, yeah, where'd it go?
20 round.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
What? Let's not draw on it.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
It's like Firebolt.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Not draw on the portrait. I have no idea where to go. Does it actually tell me go? Oh, wait. I'll either find him or I'll keep running around until I don't. What?
I have something to ask.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What is in the chest? Make an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No. Nah, we're having fun.
His bravado is very thin.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
A big, ugly baby?
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Cute. It's locked.
Can't keep me out.
Jesus.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
No time to rest.
Well. Thanks, kid.
How much farther can I go?
Kids ran off already. Oh wait, I'm a cleric. Maybe they need help with the magicals of healings. Someone look actually like a doctor? Be in here?
Seems simple enough.
Infirmary, but it doesn't seem like anybody's confirmed. Oh, not like anchored. What is this room?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take
a
look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
Now that thing's host is still alive, feels like a. Maybe hoping to learn from dissecting that thing.
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary?
Oh, I don't want to fight this whole place. I really don't. I really, really don't. Come on. I just need a 10 guarantee, and a 9 is the worst base.
I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis?
I thought we've already talked about ceremorphosis multiple times.
The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen carefully. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis.
Oh god. I really don't want to fight this whole place. I really don't. We're very banged up.
Is that so? Conscious of the tadpole's presence, yet able to pretend otherwise. Fascinating.
Please don't kill
you
me.
aren't the first istic to require my treatment. Though you're the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you.
I'm about to get murked, aren't I?
The Zaithisk. This unnatural device offers your best chance of purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than the Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Never stick your head in an extraplanar torture device. A rule to live by.
More than ceramorphosis.
It's gonna get murked. I'm just gonna get murked, aren't I? It's just gonna kill me.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Okay, guys, heads up. I have no idea what this does.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Dice roll time, isn't it? Yeah. Let's have a saving throw. Intelligence! Oh no! Yeah, because this affects additional targets. That's a move. Right now, it's our best bet. Dice rolls. Oh, I can't.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This can't be right. That thing's going to kill you. Move now!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Stay calm. I can add. Oh, I lose. Once requires concentration, doesn't it? Okay, +3, +1, +4, +4, +3. We should be fine. No! No!
The device misses its mark, searing the back of your skull. The world grows dimmer. Your perception weakens.
Focus! The procedure is almost complete.
The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Cleric, save it through!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is fractured,
Oh.
but intact. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Oh.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Jesus.
It saved you. And it destroyed a Zaithisk. Then its power is even more unique than I thought. I must examine it. Since the Zaithisk did not extract it, we must resort to more traditional means. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
That's really good news.
Uh-oh.
Locked in. That's really good news.
Okay. The heck happened to my character? Cheat. Did I lose any wisdom? I lost 2 from weakened wisdom. I want to reroll. Ah, that's so jank. I was so close though. Character sheets wise, what we have guidance
For the wicked, I see.
Oh, he's already used bless, and it comes back on a long rest instead. We technically long rest in this place. I'm so mad. I was so close to coming out on top. Ugh, I needed not damage. That's actually my casting stat. I have to roll back. I know I have to roll back. We can make those checks though. I have a necklace that has guidance on it, don't I? Necklace that has guidance.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Saloon. 19 lights. Take thoughts.
Wanna dance?
Yes.
Burst guidance. And now he can cast guidance. I can cast, so I can have the maximum for this attempt.
Don't waste a step.
All right.
The Zaithisk, you feel.
I cannot have that damage. That's what, and I.
Your body. You must raise the device. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
It's gonna eat my roll already. Oh god, it's gonna make the next one harder then.
Waves of the device. That's
Hells.
the parasite. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Can you not cat? Oh, guidance is not a save and throw item. Only bless would have been. Still, this is my better save.
That's it. You're almost there.
The device, the tadpole quivered.
No more.
And then a cleric saving throw. Be a lot of saves. 11, 6, yeah, that's enough.
Pour
my brain.
The tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone,
And yet you live, and so does your parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
That's really good news. Locked in. That's really good news.
Oh, hey.
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment.
Oh,
Gusto tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Traitorous Doctor? How can you be so sure?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Do we pull her into the rest of the rest of the area? We got the equipment. We could probably do it all. Do with it. If I would replace anyone, I would probably replace Karlak for our inside this place situation. Oh, Karlak wants to talk.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing.
Sounds like a plan.
It can be fixed.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Alright.
Gods. So much for our cure. That thing almost popped you like a watermelon. The search continues and continues.
It does. Well, oh my goodness, so many dialogue. Ow. There's a lot of things. We'll have to like have a huge sit down and talk with you. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna fight with this crew. Hello there.
Blood hurts.
Hurt. Let me see. D5. S.
Look. Cut.
Aww. I can literally magic this game. Why would you not let me? I would burn a spell slot for this creature. DC 5. Okay.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
Well, how did it happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
Bigger? Fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Win. And did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
Cub trainer. Alright.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Oh, wait.
Direct.
We can change the spell list, can't we? But does he have no, it's busy step. So useful. I'm gonna drop. I have a lot of level 1 spells. Magic Missile is insurmountably useful, so we'll drop that. Second level spells, I've kind of dedicated to knock. Haste would not be it. So high utility. Get out of jail spells. Yeah, we need to find more spells. That's an abysmal pile of spells.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Fine. Wow, a lot of them actually. Get ourselves out of here.
Come on,
I
open
have a
up.
feeling we're going to have to fight the whole camp now.
Purge the infected only.
Well. You guys chose poorly. Oink. Psychic Rend, 5 to 19 damage. Disadvantage on intelligence checks, wisdom checks, and saving throws. Counter spill! Boop. What? Well, you know, I didn't want to fight the entire camp, but fudge it. Did you just counterspell? You just counterspelled Eldritch Blast. Fine by me, because that means I get to cast a spell. Colin save? He could save. He did not. That magic... There's a new magic cat in there. And that's about to go wild. Yeah,
Still on my feet.
yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
And just in case you get this funny idea of blocking my haste. Grave Sickness on me. Like to keep this spell up a little longer, but I'm pretty sure I can save. She still has to hit me. She hit me. Potence. Getting word. I'm gonna stab you. Karlach with haste and extra attack. And this I will block again. I forgot to pack his weapon. Nope. Wizard turns around the corner. Bibbidi bobbidi. And it goes hides back around the corner.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, now she's really in trouble. What you got? Go stab him. Boop. There she is, way in the corner. Haste is so good! Misty Step. Darn it. I was hoping that would kill him.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Alright, do it on the ground. I missed.
They're dying for me. All of them.
The fact that you ran so far.
On my way.
Oh, I'll move to the side though. Looks like I'm gonna hit somebody.
Say bye-bye.
From downtown. Oh, not far enough. Or not close enough. Too far. Ow! Oh, that's right. We don't have a weapon packed. Oh, you're just a jerk.
The lance board is set.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ow, my brain. You psychically rendered my brain. An amulet. Ancient grudges. I guess Yankee wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Oh, well, I know who to give that to, and she was wielding a Yankee sword. Frankie. Well, if they're not on high alert, they might not be.
If not over, then through.
You find a vendor so bad. Sword. You know what? Another infirmary key. Elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, lightning, etc., damage using a spell or cantrip, the element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 of the element. Well, and it's the camp. Did not like how that played out. Yeah. Alright, we have...
Charmed, I'm sure.
No more high-level spell slots, which means no more haste. Whoops. We can regain it, which would be useful. I think we're gonna have to leave Will to be our,
A hero at heart.
well, I was gonna say counterspeller, but he's not of that gas too.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
But
times.
enough stops us from refreshing his ability and get more props.
Back in my sails.
Good, because we're gonna need it.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
How conventional. Most of the attackers are dead and looted. True question is, are we officially in trouble? Probably not. No one needs to know what we did. It's supposed to be where he's at. So now that I'm outside the room proper, I'm going to save. Alright, he needs to do a slashing attack. He needs to cast abjuration spell. And cast a cold spell to get 3 potents back. What the heck is this?
God, it smells awful in here.
It's acid. What the heck?
My. I better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Or, you know, step in acid.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought the hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Looks so weird.
Fighting a battle already, and it's not even born yet.
You linger still. You will find Varsh Koku watching over his clutch of one. Follow the rocks through the acid, but do not approach the egg.
Rocks through acid. Okay, I see what he's talking about. Alright. I really don't want to set him off either. I actually want to learn as much lore as I can get. Oh.
The trap. Time to dance.
Not what I wanted to see. Maybe he meant the other direction. That's fine. Unless the characters follow the same route. Alright, Gale, I need you to
the nearest library.
You jump.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Aren't you just...
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
What? Yep. I'm just gonna go up. Not cause a kerfuffle, please. Wanna talk?
Something's on my mind.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore...
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery?
So I just heard you were waiting for one last egg.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin is of the same opinion. She would see it destroyed and forgotten. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
I wasn't ready for these questions, and I kind of want to know what they do. So I'll make one little save here.
That is for me to decide. Time for you to leave, I think, Istik. And do not touch the egg.
I want to talk to you.
Fighting a battle already. Enough. Be on your way.
Aw. I want to kill our conversation. Object with soft, almost see-through shell, protected with the iron bands, as the child stirs in.
Please come out.
There's just something I can do. Let's see if we can persuade to take the child. I don't know. Maybe, God, I can't get her name right in my head. Maybe our Githyanki ally might have a means for it.
I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
I was gonna say it's better to be a 20 because I'd be surprised if any less.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser
species.
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Fighting a battle already. And it's not even...
Let me float on water. It'll affect you and your resistance to acid damage. Okay. Alright, let's try not to get blown up.
God, it smells awful in here.
Oh.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Be right back, my puppos are going wild. I shall return. I've returned. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Alright. Yes. Okay. Some more stuff in my inventory. It's half plates. And now I gotta make it out of here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I have a heart attack game. Okay. The camp visit situation. Oh, just the person I wanted to talk to. So find my shoes.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
Hatcher's a strange egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Curious about the logistics. You don't look humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation.
Jeez.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Jesus. Here is Elaine. I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters.
Go on then.
Like to have her run around with us at the moment. Could give her some gear that would give her an edge. I'd like her to run around in this place. This is her big bubble of a story. Get some gear from Cleric. Bad guy gear. Cleric. Plate mail. You think Yammer is currently doing a much bigger job. Ranged weapon. A sword. Maybe Rage ends early. Spider step. Growling underdog.
Still breathing.
Oh wait. We have a unique get you thinky item.
Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Oh, hi.
Hey. I need to stay behind camp for now.
Sounds boring.
Here,
Oh, fine.
Beating dirt or whatever. Yeah, I know, she doesn't like it, neither do I.
Something's on my mind.
You must have... It is done.
Also means I'll level her up.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
She needs gloves.
Mind never quiet.
Okay, so we can get away with gloves. An underdog.
Assume nothing.
Defender of the people.
Whatever place. Werebear is absolute brand, which my character does. Oh no, that's different. No, I don't think I ever branded anybody. What's thunder damage? Could be useful though. Have a AoE knockback. Elemental infusion. Actually, I did that backwards.
Eager for battle.
A hero at heart.
There you go. Now yes, Thunderwave is a pocket spell.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ooh. AC gloves. AC gloves action. Here's her AC. This. Where'd the Githyanki Hamlet go?
The pride of the gate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The Githyanki necklace go?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Seriously, where'd it go?
Sharp as ever.
Let me work my magic.
I've got a long road ahead.
I didn't accidentally equip it to somebody, did I? Not equipped it with it, is she? Oh, right. She's a 2-weapon fighter. The crit or kill an enemy with melee attack, you gain another melee attack as a bonus action.
Action, not reaction.
It's medium armor. I need to go get her heavy armor. But heavy armor, anybody? Where did I put that necklace?
With haste.
I think Cleric still has it. Thought I gave it to her. I accidentally dropped it. Did I accidentally drop it while I was sorting items? No. Cleric must have it. Or did I accidentally put it on somebody?
You have my attention.
No.
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I think I accidentally left it on Carthag. Alright, Cleric.
Can't slow down.
I need somebody to sit down for a second.
Always
Will I select you?
The Githyanki curing device seems set on killing us instead. I really had hoped.
Yeah.
Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
Then he hands me all the gold he has in his pockets, because that's how that works apparently. I wish the gold would sit somewhere else, honestly.
Oh, hi.
Fuck me.
Fuck you. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Nice. Where did I misplace this item? Ten feet movement. Good to have her come along instead, but you know, I want to find that weird Githyanki thing that we just had. For some reason, it's gone missing.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, there it is.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now she has the ancestral grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume the silver of the ancient knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations, plus for 3 turns. Still useful because it gives a +1 to strength save or that. Wherein this gets advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them, which is great. You know what? We'll go Cleric, Wizard, Fighter, Barbarian.
Have
I been this way before?
We'll do that instead. I am gonna, however, clean up her hat. Apparently wielding.
Waiting. I crave blood.
I have a cape, but that's... Yep. Decent sword. No healing items.
Looking ahead.
We need to change that. Oh, I also want to get this to her.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
No comment about the egg.
You must have questions.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
Okay, then.
What path lies before me?
I want to help her with her quest. Alright, gear checked. So hopefully there's a place to buy stuff. Sell stuff. A classroom. Kick him while he's down.
What's up for discussion?
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Orpheus...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Then your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Oh, that check is high. 4. Oh, just barely.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
Just gonna throw my dwarven hands up and just be like...
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
It's like who? They're a like-minded soul here? Love to meet him. T14. The voice of the circle is really nice, extra bonus.
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway.
Ooh.
I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Where'd you get this book?
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Sounds like a kind of book. Can I have it?
You want... But I...
Persuasion. Oh, I can still technically rig that roll. But not with that. Nope, I just realized I couldn't. Give it a shot.
Fine. Take it. So stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
I wasn't trying to take it for the mean. I was trying to take it for the game. I wanted to keep him safe a bit, man. Grumble, grumble, grumble. President Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise to me, praise to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade of Vlakith." But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights, and their ill-gotten worm, mighty Vosh, Reskel, Kethek, lit the astral sky aflame. With the ash had cleared, beloved Orthus was gone.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
That went better. Want to ruin his dreams of searching beyond the norm. Hey, a place of teleportation. Alright. Leaves visitor. This is probably bad.
I'm sure you would.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
He looks important and a pain in the ass at the same time. He also might have a wiggly in his head, judging by how... Ooh, what's hostile territory? Ooh, big oppose.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Go with number 2.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalaflakith. Give it to me!
Shoot.
No! Then I will take it from your corpse! Sharlak, it's silence a betrayer!
Counterspell! Oh, it's... Can you not? That would be great. Oh, it looks like I don't have to cast some spells.
Hello.
Hey, Diva Beast, how you doing? I just wanted to have a conversation.
I won't give in.
How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. I'm doing really good. Talking a little Baldur's race before starting a new playthrough. Jeez, everybody's already beating the game like twice over. I'm just like, oh, okay guys, let's go over here.
Creator, destroyer.
I got this.
Want to do a playthrough with people decks? I can understand that. Alright. Got a, holy crap, she has a huge sword. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like the most hit points out of all of them. One more! And she's down!
Taking position.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, his brain all melted blood. His brain got smeckled.
yes.
Ah, see, I'm not worried about them hitting me. These guys, I'm actually more worried about hitting me.
Boom.
No exit for you.
Gods, it's hot in here.
There we go. Just to make sure.
Will ascend.
You don't have dash. Oh, hey, hammer time. Well, axe time. I usually summon hammer though, but you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You're gonna try to shove, aren't you?
Blood comes easy these days.
Watch this.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Something good here, I hope.
Soul breaker sword. There you go. A weird gift thanky shard we need. Grilled miniature giant space hamster.
Best be on my way.
Well, we either made this whole place hostile, or we need some of it hostile. Regular Githyanki sword. Mirror image is really good.
Eager for battle.
That is a nice looking sword and a nice bonus. You get +2 to the initiative rolls. Basically a straight up upgrade from this thing. And it's a +2 modifier. Nope, it's a +1 modifier to enhancements. Still good though.
What to do?
Well.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Oh, he knows he knows what's going down. Cleric.
Story.
We're gonna have you top off. That's the Gale.
Never a dull moment.
Alright.
Should mind my step.
I have a feeling we're gonna be in trouble or fight something nasty.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
This Inquisitor sounds like a daunting chap. But who knows? Perhaps he'll answer our questions.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Shh, taking the words right out of my mouth. We're in for a fight and a half. I know we are. There's no way we're not. We gotta get Longstrider on a. We gotta get Longstrider on a spell. Oh. Third level spell slot, second level spell slot. A lot of first level spell slots, but those are band-aids.
Your desire.
No third level spell slots. Plenty of seconds, plenty of firsts.
Flackets will be done.
3 ability moves and a bardic inspiration from the shoes and a soul ability to knock to stun. Plenty of charges. We try to give Gale a lot of scrolls. Let's sort by scroll. Got scrolls for days.
No time to rest.
I would rather have him have more. I'll have the sound.
Assume nothing.
Useful. Actually, you know what?
Indolence breeds madness.
Scroll of blur, but that requires concentration.
Flackets will be done.
But
Hey, good looking.
this is not. So I can cast this, run in, fight, cast rage. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Quite ready for you.
He's got plenty of tools in his pocket. Speaking of which, I'll wait. Ability, fireball, hold person, ray of frost. He has a cantrip.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, this is not going to be that easy. Oh, this is fight time. I see a level 5, a level 5. Oh. Now would be the time to drink potions, now that I think about it. Second spell slot.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lightning resistance. See invisibility. Oh, I can get him a third level spell slot back. Perfect. Viciousness. Wizard's Bane oil. I do not expect this fight to go anything short of us having to swing for the fences.
Burn yourself.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
Oh, drink some concentration saves. What? You.
Let me work my magic.
Oh no, he can't drink one or the other. Okay. Get a third level spell slot back.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll drink the other item then. Okay, let's focus. The only things I have concentration is the Beacon of Hope is what I will probably... Let's see, third level spell slot, then I can cast Mass Heal Word, and that'll be really useful. Actually, that's really a good combination. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, let's level real quick. It's like heart in the throat. Grab speak with Des. Oh, it's not a ritual. I don't want to grab speak with Deadwood anyway. Freedom of movement, banishment. Like freedom of movement. Gonna be useful, but right now I'm just gonna give everybody a nice little good old-fashioned level up. That'll get everybody some spell slots, abilities, and HP. Blight. Under minor elemental. Mention door. Utility and a hit weapon. A hit spell. Which I didn't prepare on him. Oh, we got a maneuver. Commander strike. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses the reaction to make a disarming evasive footwork. Got those two. Last but not least, Karlach. Change their beast harder if I wanted to, but I'm not. So they get Feral Instinct. You've honed your instincts to up to a degree. You gain a +3 to initiative and cannot be surprised. Perfect.
Let's get going.
Right, now I'll save, because we just did a level.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach.
He closed the door.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child.
Hey, Bags.
I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken.
Oh.
You will obey.
I understand that. I wasn't able to do a lot on my Telegram when I was on my trip. You know what? I'll try to help Lizelle here. Oh.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Leza.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I am a hero who found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Oh. Oh no! What do I do? I've been good. I have just been. Oh god! I'm about to get to.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Oh no, I have come. Yeah, I think I'm at an impasse. If I say no, I'm about to have a biggest, ugliest fight I could possibly have. I just made her worse too. I just gave her Colossus. She's gonna hit like a truck. Oh no. Oh. Sure, we'll enter the prism.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second. Don't do it.
What the heck do you want me to do? Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Do it. Kill him.
timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Oh. Beckoning cave. Oh. I believe I need to actually go to the beckoning cave, don't I? Okay.
Let's see what this does.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know?
Why does Vlaakith want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Yeah, I don't listen to other deities. I listen to Saloon. Vlaakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
Don't give me that look.
Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlaakith is a goddess. Well, from what I've been told, what could you possibly know to bring down her entire empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Oh yeah. Didn't think about that. Oh well. I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
What have you learned?
Hard conversation time.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I've learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Okay.
Day. How many die tomorrow?
Oh, okay. Just to place the return to the material plane and fight an absolute metric ton of Githyanki, who are probably poised to kill us at the... Oh, it's gonna be great! But I kept my ally, and that's the important part. She's... I'm assuming she's chill. Bus. Still. I hope. Let's just grab these cool things. Lady Bags! Bags! What you do? What? What? Oh my goodness, thank you, Bags! Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you for $50 donation to Trevor Project. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Bags. Oh. Oh, thank you, Bags. I appreciate it. I'm trying to not be all weepy. Shh, small victories. Yes, but it still helps. It'll help somebody. It's a suicide prevention hotline and all that other stuff. Yes, helps. All right. They're gonna kill us, so I'm gonna save here and hope for the best. Leave the astral plane.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Ghaik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Boom! It's fucking go time!
Kresh Yilik, with me, to the death.
In position.
Nobody messes with my friends. Let's do this.
Swift and lethal.
Hi, friend. Take a seat. I save before like major fights because the game doesn't save often as it needs to. Yes! Yes! Reckless! BG3 and Nuzlocke win. I'll probably do tactical mode down the road with friends. Alright, what does Mind Link do? Mind Still Link. Reduces the, received a -2 penalty to, and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? At the maximum spell slot, you know what spell really hurts? Oh, you can't upcast Lightning Bolt? I am sad. You know what really, really stings? An absolute barrage! You can't break concentration on that? Oh, that's jank. Speed potion! Who's our R in me? Oh, is it now the moose? Everybody do it. Oh, okay, so he's another caster. You know what, I need to keep him busy. None of these are concentration spells. Let's go! Boom! Guardian.
Heating up.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
My burn.
Impressive resistance, but futile. Your life is over. Shama Salavaki.
You will not take me.
What is he doing? Per creature he's connected to, his AZ just jumped. The Inquisitor actually has low health. Magic missiles! Once more with Finland!
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
We don't exactly have that option yet. Let's go! Whee! Hi.
My injuries need tending. I will not know failure.
To use immediately. A little bit of fancy footwork. Get the disadvantage on hits.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I should hydrate. Hey, friendo. You're too heavy? Can I shove? I can't shove you that far. Alright, just gonna smack you then. Oh, path interrupted. Why what? What's... What? What? Oh, it was an arch.
Under their noses.
Attempt number 2! Axe time! No, can't hit him.
Let me recite their demise.
Fireball! And once more we're feeling.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Oh.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
All this, and you still stand by Vlaakith. Your duel is stupid? Oh, it's too mean. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Your time. I don't mind her taking her time to think. I prefer it, honestly. Gloves of... What the... When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant, inflict 2 turns of reverberation to an enemy. What does that do? Reverberation. Affected entities have a -1 to Dex, Strength, and Constitution saving throws per turn remaining. When the entity has 4 or more during turns of reverberation, it takes 1d4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterward. Creatures immune to thunder damage cannot receive reverberation. Well, that's a nice thing. Nothing in display cases.
Let's have a look.
Oh, we should probably heal, just in case some are still coming.
All right. What now?
You need healing potions. I need to make healing potions. I can't make any healing potions. Come back around to that idea in a bit.
Eager for battle.
Chug, 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 chug.
Let's move.
Comfortable healing zone.
Very well.
Basic armor, send to camp, because we're going to sell it later. I got him above half health. When you see it in a saving throw, the foe takes psychic damage. You think he wears this, get bonuses. Regular Githyanki sword. Potion of Agile Slumber. Give it to her because it's Githyanki related. Probably.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, wait, that kept her from getting critted. But it's bonus saving throw, so all the things it's really nice. Oh, it's a tough choice. We'll put it on for now.
Is that blood?
Because it is actually useful.
Never mind.
Oh, hey! Pile of stuff. Oh, great. More silverware. We still had to find a vendor first. Elemental Augment. When one of your cantrips deals elemental damage, add spell casting modifier to the damage dealt. Yoink.
Charmed, I'm sure.
That's really useful.
Got a long road ahead.
Basically, ooh, Skin Burster? The heck does Skin Burster do? That sounds atrocious. Skin Burster. Skin Burster Force. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, the target takes two force conduit turns. They gain 2 turns of force conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn. The entity takes damage while they have 5 or more turns remaining. It deals 1d4 force damage in a 20-foot radius. Oh, that could be useful. I could see it useful. I'm gonna give that Karlak. It's a side weapon to switch into. I can see that in a mosh pit of enemies. Alright, add this to the cell, grab the rest. Add this to the cell, then grab the rest.
Have to keep going.
Well, that went... Well, it went a direction. While concentrating on a spell, the wielder's weapon deals psychic damage.
What's inside?
Actually, I can see a few characters that can use it, but not... Another! Synergetic movement. When you inflict a condition, gain 2 arcane synergy for 2 turns. What does it do? When weapon attacks deal additional weapon damage to affected spellcaster's modifier. That's really good for Will. And another Githyanki sword. Shirt to sell. And food. What was that? Broken bread. I hope she comes to her senses. I really do. My concern is that we have to have a fight in the camp. Weapon. A delicacy among the Gith residing on the astral plane. Okay then. My location's the weapon. Bosch, trader. That was just considering weapon. Boredom Moonrise Tower. You're right, Moonrise Tower is a place. Follow the cultist trails as you ask. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpole of sorts. Wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there is definitely something afoot. Recommend you send the report directly to the Palace of Suros. Come back shortly after you collect my pay. There was another room over here. Wow. Like I said, we're gonna have to fight. We have to fight our way out. It's without question. Shoes. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Can be useful.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy.
Wait, what? Chunk of amber. Find the blood. The blood.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
These are turnable. I have to get my bearings. Give me a minute.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Jammed. Starlight?
Soldier.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh, oil. Do we have oil?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Lost in thought.
Indolence breeds madness.
Grease.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Grease didn't solve it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me try the ground at least. I have a grease bottle. I have 2. Hey, it worked.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
Curious. It was like it was written for like easy speak. The fact that I just had to use an oil thing was kind of cool.
On my way.
Oh, this takes us somewhere else. Let's say it's coming in. Oh, we can rest. Well, we got spell slots. We just don't want to get into a bigger fight.
Has this place escaped my people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
Oh, hey, plaque.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
We need the thing from the thing, don't we? We need to head back to the temple. I have a feeling we need the thing from the temple. We can get into like one more scrape. I think the bigger of the people are kind of out of it. But we need to get the last of the shinies. Means we need to find the last piece of the puzzle in the temple.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Well, let's see if they know shit's gone down.
On everything.
Oh. I have no idea the crap just hit the fan. Oh, hey. Oh. Not. Or maybe so, because they seem to be all flagged hostile. But we can fast travel. Not only can we fast travel, we can go back to the Grove. So, back to the Grove. Is there a different region? Venture Forth? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, do we have to camp up? Go to a different region? Oh. Talk. A little concerned. Oh, whoa.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Hmm?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
You're gonna try to kill us. Why should Lae'zel listen to you?
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlakith's trust. This was the only way. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
What about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, They must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Sharess's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Vlaakith has led you astray. I believe him, and so should you.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Fully noted.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Wow. That's really cool. Just portal. I got an achievo for that, apparently. Oh, she wants to talk to me, doesn't she? Yes, she does. I didn't know going between regions caused us to sleep.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna fight a dragon, aren't we?
If ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
She's come to. Oh my goodness! She's cleared. Oh my goodness!
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At
Go
first,
get food.
I thought them an illicit
We're about to wrap up
deception, a
anyway.
trick of the tadpole.
But
the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
being able to ally with my characters and help them out makes me happy. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does that mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will.
Which is weird. Why was she not a paladin?
A champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power...
It does. It sounds like a great stopping point.
I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Oh. And only one other tried to do that. Pulled it off, but he killed a lot of people.
Yes. I'd like time to think.
Good day.
We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Fully noted. Here's a... I'll ask her about the Psyche later. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm gonna call it Space Evil. I have no better name for it. We're dealing with Space Evil. Alright guys, you know what time it is. I gotta pass it on to another wonderful streamer. Let me see who I can raid, and then I will go ahead and relax a little bit. Yeah. I'm really... Oh my god, this game could not entertain me more. Alright, raid. Who can we raid? Get list. Let's see who's been playing what. Snooze that ad because we're about to go to bed. Not bed, but you know what I mean. Alien Raid, yep. Joe's playing, but I've raided him to Joe before. Elizabeth Dip too. Do I want to raid the big old streamer? How long has he been playing? Probably got a big audience, but he's probably been playing a long time. He's been playing for about a couple hours, so I want to pass. I'll pass you guys off to... You know what? Let's pass it on to a subathon. Nico Saurus. Please give them a nice warm welcome. They are doing a subathon. They do a lot of political chatties and all this other stuff. They have a big YouTube channel. So please give them a nice warm welcome. And as I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I will see all you wonderful creatures on Sunday for more Baldur's Gate 3. It does.